Welcome back to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. This most likely will be a little bit on the shorter side. Um, I can already feel myself falling asleep, but I am going to get water. Um, we'll go ahead and continue. Yeah, bring this up first. Did I go a bit longer twice? It feels like this should be part. No, four, 3 times 4. Yeah, no, that makes sense because 3 8. Okay, yeah, maybe a little bit on the shorter side just because I'm already tired. If not, it'll be your normal 4 hour length, but you will at least get 3 hours of stream. So I'm gonna just go get water real quick, and we'll go ahead and get into this. I will say what happened last stream as a kind of small recap when I get back. All right, I'm back. All right, so quick recap. As you can see, we got that little portrait of Clover. We got the Clover ending, which was her basically spilling out all the information from like the previous game and what you call it, and about her and Alice being like part of a like basically covert government agency with expectations of using the espers, what they call espers, which are which if you remember the previous game are the kids that can access the morphogenetic field. So her and brother were hired and to kind of be a communication team between each other. But yeah, the long and short of it, just a huge thing of what she and Alice were doing. Uh, here investigating a terrorist group, and then we we went into the infirmary, and literally just saw everyone except for Kay dead, and Sigma decided to take the scalpel, and yeah. Uh, so after that, I do believe I think I said we were going to flow to if we chose to betray Tenmyoji. I assume it's some sort of bad end. I forgot that I did that. But yeah, there's us. All right. So yeah, that's what we did. We did. It looks like this path is open, or whatever question. Because that was when we found Alice dead in one of the rooms, and then Clover was accusing people of what you call it, wrong type of return. Uh, Clover was basically accusing one of us of killing him. But yeah, looks like we still have this path. What is this? Proof. Is there proof that it wasn't a murder? Yeah, that's the one where we just found Alice dead, and I went through the whole thing of there's no way in hell that a scalpel pierced her heart. I will accept blood loss as a cause of death for that one, but not piercing her heart.
Sigma, do you remember what I said? Yeah. Can I changed my mind. I think we should choose... I can't... I just can't laugh. Really? Well, I told 10...
So yeah.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to 10. If we betray... Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and...
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me. That's because I didn't know who he... Well, if what he...
1 minute.
Please, choose out... If I try, you'll... I don't think I'm strong enough to fight, so...
Ten seconds remain.
Oh yeah, and we found a basically a injection gun for what would it be? The I guess counter agent would be the right word for the thing that is on our bracelets that is a paralytic to stop our hearts. What do I do? Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
But yeah, let's see what happens on the betray thing.
Round 2 of the results will be... Thank you, Ambidex Gates.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the
No.
button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that, it's up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here.
That's
Your
as good as
choice.
saying you chose betray.
Huh. I grinned and headed towards the display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex Game. Please direct. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What did you do, Clover?
Alice, goddamn!
Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this then?
What's there to explain? This is exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse. I ran as fast. I ran for the number 9 door.
Wait!
You'd have to do better than shot if you wanted to stop me. I was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocked the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell triumphant, I threw down the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice almost sounded surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry. But it looks like this is goodbye. Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not just going to leave you all here to die.
Give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward. Agreed.
I also agree.
Kay? You can't say shit!
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah, he's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. You stop me, then.
Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was right in front of me. Freedom! I leapt for it. Or at least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheeks were being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9
They're gonna tell
seconds.
Clover to run. Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, damn it. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but it was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice! Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
The number 9 door has
Hey Hannibal! You know, for a minute, for like a good minute there, I was like, did they actually put that in this game? And I'm just like, or is that one of my sound effects? I couldn't tell. Oh man, I was just like, wait a second. Oh, how you doing tonight? It's alright. Ended up streaming a little bit of Final Fantasy again today. Did a couple runs of or a few runs of the new Deep Dungeon. Boring and lazy, yeah. Being lazy. Yeah. And now we're back with Zero Escape. And I was just debating how long I was gonna be streaming this. Like, it's still gonna be a fairly full stream, either 3 or 4 hours, maybe 3.5, depending on like a good stopping point is. But yeah.
This ends the no.
So, but we just started, and basically we chose the betray option on the Clover Tenmyoji side of things. So me and Clover had 9 BP, and basically everyone decided to tackle me and then shove Clover through the door.
Thank you for your participation.
Oh yeah.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
But yeah. So it's literally just the same, the voting option of when we got the Clover ending. So instead of choosing Ally and then getting the ending where she explained everything and then we saw everyone dead in the infirmary, we chose Betray and everyone tackled us and threw Clover through the door.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
So yeah, apparently that was that ending. Right? Alright, so we went down this entire middle route. I'm assuming since it's grayed out, we don't go, or blacked out, that we don't have like the answer for that route yet. Kind of like how we need to go down one route to unlock Snake's thing. So we chose the yellow door here. I keep doing that. I keep thinking return is like, you know, just one backup rather than we go here and choose a different colored door. Alright, Fire and I will go through with Alice or Luna. Let's go with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Okay. Tenmyoji, you're still a dick. I still want to strangle you with your own tie. But that was good.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Alright, guys. Let's get moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
What's this?
Didn't you see the door?
What is this place?
It said this is the lounge.
Lounge. Does that mean there's somebody living
Well,
here?
there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
Hmm. So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What's this building for?
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Oh, it's not going to find itself. Let's go. So this is back before we even knew about the cards and stuff. Since this is technically the first AP game that we go through, at least down this path. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. What is this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke in there. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. Huh. I guess it's a drain. It's a drain leftover drinks down it. Yeah, garbage. You got 2 needles. They're long, thin, pointing pieces of metal. They look like clock hands to me. Needles, like... They're needles of some kind. Why are there 2 of them? An empty glass. Glass. You think they could be a cocktail glass? There's nothing in... Empty glass. Empty glass. I wonder what the screen's for. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No. Nothing. Alright. Oh. Yellow liqueur. That's a really bright yellow. Red liqueur. White liqueur. Green. This is all liqueur. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? Bye, you jealous? I mean... the human imperative. She's getting all nervous now. Bottle of alcohol, sun. Maybe that means the alcohol contents will high up burst into flame in sunlight. It looks good. Alright, you kicked me for being like, yo, hey girl, you want to have a drink? Apparently we got plenty here. And you're just like, man, I could use a drink. I think this proves it was just jealousy. Don't drink it. Moon. Island. Ocean. I wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Don't drink it. Alright, so we now learned that fire is a lush. Find it. Mysterious disc. It's a globe. Like, either that or... Actually, no, that looks like the top of, Africa. To me. Because that looks like Russia. So that would be like England and the UK. Anything strange about it? Anything in these drawers? Alright, we got another piece. Judging by this, I take it there's 4 pieces. What's this? Nope. Looks like a page from a journal. Fragment of a bartender's diary. You can review it in the archive. Bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take the order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like the color white. My son has always liked ocean. My son loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands, I like planets. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Okay, one of them was a liar. Okay. Oh, that looks like a clock. Looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. You think those nails you find might go there? Let's see. There we go. Well, I put the hands on clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. Let's give it a try then. Alright. Damn, no dice. Can't figure it out. I guess I need to move them to a particular time. Alright. Oh, hey. I just noticed a glow piece. How many is that? 3. We need 1 more. Red leather cushion. Chew! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Huh? There's something behind the cushion. Astronomy today. This magazine? What's this about? Looks like astronomy. Can review it in the archive. $4.50, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. Okay, actually, if that's all the information giving us. Strong me today. Okay, a lengthy lunar eclipse will fire at. A lunar eclipse is where the moon gets shadowed by the Earth, right? But yeah, that would be if this is actually just translated to 450. I mean, this seems like something that's easily brute force. I wonder if it has to go through 2 cycles. Okay, I guess not. Another one would be... Okay. Okay. So... Ocean yellow green. Alright, let's go with the glasses. I assume this is to mix them. So... Okay, bartender's journal. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made the drinks and handed it to me. My wife likes the color red and I like the color white. My son has always liked the ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, I like planet. Alright, hold on. So, red planet, white island, and blue ocean is the first one. And I'm betting my mother and I like moon and my father likes anything green. I bet that's to get the gold file. See, so my wife likes the color red. I like the color white. So red planet, white island and blue ocean. So go with red planet. Wow, well, that's a pretty good name. With our powers combined. Bye. Glass is full of liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. There's red planet, white island. And blue ocean. Oh no, white island. Island. I was looking for planet for some reason. I can. There we go, white island. Where's the empty spot? There we go. And blue ocean. Let's say, where's the last empty glass? Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where booze go. You mean this is where the glass that the alcohol goes, right? Details, details. You don't gotta try to pick you up if you're being so... Ain't no anybody gotta pick you up if you're being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up, huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. That's an odd thing to do with the coasters. But why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of the puzzle. Hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made the light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting them on some other coasters. Green, green, green. The coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Oh, you know what? Let's try, we'll leave those there for now. But with this she said she liked a red planet, right? Why are you being so finicky? Here. Okay. Said her husband liked a white island. Alright, I'm gonna double check that. The blue ocean, right? Yeah, let's try it with the other way around. Okay, so my son loves the color blue. My mother and I like moon. So let's try a blue moon. Alright, let's try it the other way around. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. So it'd be a red moon? Let's try. Yeah. Let's try it the other way around. Alright. Father likes anything green. So maybe a green island. I'll check green island and white island again. Maybe the eclipse one was a hint that it's one of the moons. Green Island, White Island. Okay, we know it's not a blue moon. Okay, here's the thing. I just realized this. So, if the mother is lying, two options are taken out if the mother and I like moon, and the father likes anything green. So, in that case, it would be a red moon. Can you mix two of those? Like a moon ocean. And then a white green. I'm gonna go check that. Like, if you can mix a white green, then that changes things. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. Fine likes alcohol. Well, there it goes. Now I have an empty glass again. Alright, so it's hard to say that, like, when one of them's a liar, because it kind of leaves a if I can go to the archive. All right, because so father likes anything green, so I don't think it matters what's mixed in with that. So if it's two moons and the mother's the one that's lying, it'd be a red moon, anything green, and the moon ocean. That's what I want to check. Can I put in two of the same? Okay, so you can't put in both. So I'm betting the way this works is either the mother or the father's liar. So if we go with father, my wife likes the color red, I like the color white, my son has always liked the ocean. So if he's telling the truth, then the son's phrasing cannot work. Alright, so my son has always loved the color blue, so I've already used blue ocean. Ever since my husband likes island, if he likes white, and I like planet. Alright. So there's no way for that statement to be true if they're doing the sun. That sounds wrong. So my son has always loved the color blue. Ever since he was a child, my husband likes island and I like planet. Okay, you see, so there's no way for that to work either. Because then, if it's mother son and she says she likes planet, then yeah. My father likes anything green. Unless I just pour in this one. Alright, so you have to put in 2. So my wife likes the color red, I like the color white. Oh, I put them in the wrong order. Okay, I see. At the top. So which ones do I have still? Blue Ocean, Red Planet, and White Island is what I'm missing. Okay. Father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. Alright, so the father's in the center. Now, does he mean the bartender's left and bartender's right? In that case, who's on whose side? I'm gonna go from the bartender's perspective, so like up on the son, the father sat in the center, the mother on the left, and the son on the right. So I'm gonna go right from the bartender's perspective and say the son was on the left. Good job. They're blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so, huh? Look, something's on the screen. Oh, I saw something like this before. You too? Yes? There was one in your AB room. Yeah, I think so. They opened the safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. I fucking don't. Alright, I bet... Okay, then I bet the globe actually gives us probably the second answer. Oh, I clicked out again. But yeah, that looks like the US. Okay. Where's the one that looks like Russia? Okay, I got it. But yeah, it's giving me like a strong hint of 440. Like it. Like, we just brute forcing this shit now? Seems like. I mean, we'll be here a minute, but this is definitely one we can brute force. You know what? What if it's at the position where the moon is the 12? So if that's the case, and it said 4, right? That's 4. That would be 50. Alright. Oh, back to brute forcing it. Wait a second. Moon likes anything green. All right. Actually, I think we were here. Green, white. We're brute forcing this at this point. White moon. Yeah. At this point, I don't want to put the brain power in. I do think it'll be something that's indicative to 450 as my face goes into that. Maybe I should try that. I don't remember where I'm at. So if that's the 4. 3, okay. Then it'd be blue earth. Because that's kind of indicative of 450. Alright. Then we're at I did have it at blue earth, and I think I had it at blue sun. There we go. So it would be island sun. Green planet. Red moon. Because yeah, if it's something akin to 450, it would have to look like this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I am stupid as fuck. I was at 55 the whole time. That's on me. How about 450? That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. Green sun. What? Whoa. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. It's pretty impressive. A metal sheet that looks like a door has been bolted to the wall. Wait a second. Found the last globe piece. So green sun. Oh, I get it. The complete globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Green sun, blue planet. Perfect. Looks like the globe is refracting some light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent the total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what that is? During total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the red circle is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Is that what I just said? The globe. Blue planet. I think it's RED like MOON, red moon is what it's saying. But what's LION? I think there's a so I do think it's green sun. Okay. Like anything green. Green sun, blue planet. Red moon. I think that's what they're saying. No, I don't want to go that hard and easy. But in terms of these, because it was green sun, blue planet, red moon. That is nowhere near where I clicked. Huh. So, green? Green sun. Blue planet. Wait, hold on. Oh. You have to put the glass. Alright. And it was red moon. Green sun. Blue planet. Red moon. Huh? It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put the drinks on it. Oh, look at the screen. Huh? It changed. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the save somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Alright. As long as it's short term, or fairly short term, I can remember it. It's just like the one I saw in the B room. Yeah, Sigma and I saw one just like it. So do you think it opens the same way? Try it and find out. So it was this one for the green. Oh. Awesome. It opened. Good job, Sigma. Well done. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we got a map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. Can we take a... We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See? It says Ambidex right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelets. Once we got 9, we can open the number 9 door too. And get out of here. At least, that's what the rabbit said. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way... We can go back the way we came, but that door is locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read the note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened the door, you can hop through as much as you like. The command doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I, Carrot, keep you from going in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is for the last piece of the puzzle. And then for the gold file. Huh. I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. Secret gold files, let's see. What is the nonary game? Supplementary rules. Total lunar eclipse. No treatment pods. Cold sleep. Cast. Past 2 nonary games. I don't think we read this one. 16 children were reported missing. This is the first one. The one that 7 saved the children, most of them. Esper Resonance, where she was explaining about them being able to... The following participants were part of it. 1 Ace, Clover's older brother, real name Light. Did not know his real name was Light. Santa, arrogant, uncooperative young man. Clover, still Clover, just younger, and with a jacket. Junpei, hero of 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. June, Junpei's childhood friend. Real name Akane Kurashiki. 7, amnesiac detective. Lotus, attractive programmer. Has $2. Kubota, skittish man gets blown up. Neostigmine. Yeah, the muscle relaxant tubal care. That's the injection gun I was talking about. The one that counteracts the thing that's in the bracelet to kill you. But yeah. Alright. Where's the door with the there it is. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I'm telling you, you don't have to ask every single. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to
Hey.
find out.
Someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
Ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
With the way you're panting, it kind of sounds like you may have.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. So basically, they were ran into each other around there. Ah, I get it. I will be right back. I need to pee. Alright, I'm back. And it looks like the button to I have key bound to bring up the BRB screen. It brings up the flow chart. Actually, I do kind of want to see. Okay, so if I choose like option A, it leads into like one choice. And option B, or option A leads into two choices. I'm guessing this is. Okay, this is where we choose betray or ally. So I'm betting this way is ally and then this way is betray. Ah, I get it. All three. I know you can't see the mouse cursor. I should turn the mouse cursor back on. I forget how to do that, to be honest. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if I can turn that on for you guys. Ah, there's capture cursor. There we go. All three routes end up here.
We found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, it's time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in the safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, as many people as you like. But. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated the chromatic doors and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't
warehouse.
think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Better hope I don't have
Again.
babies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. It's some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that? In other words, they'd known each other before the nunnery game? If Cork is calling Timmy Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Don't mind me. Just snacking on something. Basically, I was getting hungry.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For... Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise, well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms. Right? Look. We got some keys for them right here. Me and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 of them all
But
together.
who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like it says on the door. You play the Ambidex game!
Wait. What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way.
What's the nonary game?
Oh, that refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one.
Interesting. I learned a new trick.
Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think, Theo?
You arrogant little bastard.
I like the laugh.
That's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please?
Alright. Good. Where's my water? Oh.
I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier to understand that.
Hey, Quark and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temioji. Then we headed to the AB room. There wasn't really any discussion of who would go into which door. Fine and I found ourselves heading to the leftmost room. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. I think we should head
Why
in
are you
too.
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. You found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing, no breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody, get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing, and I can't find the pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Yoke and I gingerly left the woman and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Temioji only stared. His whole body was rigid, like a rope almost pulled to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring towards us, a small, smoldering spark of something burning silently beyond his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to an infirmary that I realized Temioji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned back to look at him. He was following what I said, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movement slow and shuffling. His body was suddenly made of lead. So I wonder if this is just literally the same information as the other route. Infirmary. Golden body was surprising like, and a dried piece of wood.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we...
You mean like...
I'm just going to have a look at the... If we had a coroner, then it would be a different... What?
I have a medical license.
You're a nurse?
No.
You're a doctor.
I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an...
Oh, I won't really. I think that machine over there is a It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you...
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
So Luna ran this... yeah. Basically... exsanguination. That's when we looked up what exsanguination is. It's basically... I think... Did it say it was blood loss or just piercing of the heart? by a sharp single-bladed instrument. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What does it mean by instrument? That she was stabbed with a clarinet or
It
something?
means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words, she was stabbed.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of...
Sorry, but no.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a...
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms. Specifically, the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only two. You and Clover. Only one of you was...
Fi, please. I assure you, there was no one else in that. She must have been...
But the door was locked. I don't think.
Perhaps. There was a hatch on...
Yes, there. But Zero.
Yeah, this is all the
Why'd you
same.
kill? I knew it.
Wait a
Same
minute,
info.
please, just you aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am...
Because you...
That's not a logical argument. Still, your argument doesn't confirm, but it does show us where we should be looking. The person who brought us here is... Doesn't that seem like the most reason?
I guess. Yeah. If Zero was. I mean, didn't.
Yeah.
That means.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murder... Why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran, but now the Why would he do that? If he can see everything, he must know who... So why has he kept his silence? The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero... He likely ordered... If Zero Jr. told us about it or something else, perhaps this murder... Zero seemed justice planned. Death is... Well, there's no way to...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your vote. If no vote is recorded before...
Whoa, whoa. What
I
was
don't
that?
know. Well, one thing's for sure.
And
If we
that
don't
is-
go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Zero Jr. ensures the game... All of this...
Let's get back to the... If we all head to the AB rooms, after all, he told us he'd give us specifics.
Warehouse A. Warehouse A. You're really going in there. I don't want to. And there's a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait, hi, where'd you go?
Up here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Okay. Whatever. What were you up to here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB
Yeah,
rooms.
well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, it wouldn't matter if we could open the hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Really? Really? I can kind of see it. But it's a rabbit, not a rat. Like, if you're calling him a rodent, then yeah, I get it. And if, he's a rabbit, thank you. Alright, long story short. Flowers for Algernon was a book and a very small movie. Like, they got copyrights and...
Look.
I forget what they were testing. It was... it was basically a test rat, and I forget what they were trying to cure, but flowers for Algernon. I forget if it was the flowers that that what you call it held like the key to the cure for a certain type of like disease. Hold on, let me. Now I'm thinking. Hold on? I'm mixing two movies. I think because I think it may have starred Antonio Banderas, or that was another like book movie about his son. That they're like, we can't approve of this treatment. It's literally food. Like, you can't tell me what I can put in my son's salad. Like, if I want to put olive oil on my son's salad, I will. Short story by Daniel Keyes. Alright, movie. It was a movie. 2000. Like there was another one that, like another movie of like the same type of thing. Let's see, Flowers for Algernon, Wikipedia, Goodreads. Yeah. But yeah, I remember watching a movie in school for this too. Like it was like a joint project of having to read the short story and then watch it afterwards. All right, yeah. Okay, so I am mixing two movies with the Antonio Banderas thing, but uh, I do remember they were trying to cure something. I didn't read too much into it, but yeah, it was a thing.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the next king once you have interview. Luna. But
astute observation.
I take it this is still giving us. So have we got some questions for you. Who's that old woman?
All of you, please stop bombarding me with questions. The other
Oh?
people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these BO is for real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I. So, no more questions from now. No answers for anybody. Now, let me take. Since it's a game, you're. But it's not like this is a battle royale. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Well, there are two people, so it'll be more of a. Now, I imagine you're. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door. That means that Siggy and it goes the other. Mooney's opponent will be Siggy, and obviously that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas and be. Well, I guess after all, if you.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen. What?
First, I want everybody to focus. You should see all you guys have to do is repeat. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little. You get recall. Just put next to that. We call some. The third cheats when this time we call it. I mean, under the very. This that absolutely. We call as the. You're probably wondering about the pound. Remember how I told you that the two of you get that doesn't mean you both get. In other words.
Yeah. Same intro.
It'll just after all.
Hey.
No,
wait.
I won't. Didn't you hear me?
1 minute.
You see you later.
Have a nice.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me
We
to
don't know
betray
if she'll
Luna?
ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, so...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Just press the damn button!
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she'd be here. Is she going through the same shit we are, like, kind of with that Temioji bit? Where it was like, hey, the last time you chose betray. Like, what do you mean the fucking last time? I would never choose betray. And it's like, wait, why did I say that? Look, I want to believe it. But are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game.
I'm not gonna betray Luna.
Completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna's not the type to betray. As I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitors, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps slow. A slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like
What
that?
was that, Sigma? Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. Fuck off. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through it that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Yeah, we're starting up with that shit again. Hey, Hold on. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
See? Dio and Cork who betrayed Temioji. Kay and Clover betray Alice? Ooh.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw by what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Temioji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
Like, old man's about to throw hands. Use your tie. Strangle him. I'm still obsessed with strangling somebody with that tie. That tie needs at least one body count in this lifetime.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray him. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that little bastard.
Right? Right, Hannibal? Thank you for the nanny.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Yes! That sounds exactly like Quark, doesn't it?
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Oh, you'll care when that tie's wrapped around your neck. Again, you have the tools, Temioji. Use it. I'm way too obsessed with that tie having a body count.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Temioji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have been resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's...
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game? Well, that's impossible.
Okay, it seems like at this point is where it's the same information.
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting. So.
The Amber Moon.
Moon card.
So,
So,
No. Of course. You could also get stuck. Just after all that. Wrong one. Hello. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Asking if people can, how many people can go through the number 9 door, and stuff like that.
That's not...
Just.
What?
There's a check. But
So...
Ding ding ding. As long. It doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. Do these things even come off?
they do.
Yeah.
Then,
If you die or if you
what's
get
this?
go outside.
Hey, Zero, what's this?
I think. Do you?
Of course.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it.
You.
here's an. You know what? Technically. Anyway.
Oh yeah, talking about electrocardiogram. So basically, it uses your own body's electromagnetic fields,
Oops, I guess.
much like the key cards in Metal Gear Solid.
What do you...
Well, do I? Somebody.
There. That's pretty. If I had to get.
Or.
wait, what?
Why am I...
I guess I can. Anyway, I'm pretty. Correct.
Oh, this is new. So, I had been right, but how had she known that before Zero told us? Before Zero
See.
told us.
Allison, that means
What? What the heck? This isn't... Sorry's not... I thought you were...
Well.
Is there anything that's not fair?
I think it's after all, right? Right?
Yeah.
I think it's fair, right? Right, Fido? That's new. Right, I think it's fair. It's not like anyone else knew. Right? Right, Fido? Basically saying like, yo, bitch, I heard you tell Siggy. You know that's a no-no. I know what's up. You're jumping time streams.
I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Let's see.
Oh, the next you already saw. There shit. That means.
But wait. The colors.
Yeah, it did change. You know what? I did. Like, I noticed that they changed to a solid color. Yeah, it did change. Wait, why am I a blue? Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that... It switched from paired...
You're right.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Why do we have a hard blue? Or is that supposed to be light blue?
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates closed.
Yeah, we're different colors now.
Now, with all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll see you again. Did you really? As if I may be gone.
Maybe.
Have a nice.
Milkman Go Comedy.
That little if I could just get...
Sounds gross. Yeah.
What happened?
Squeeze him until he pops. Yeah, I guess that's considered light blue. It doesn't look too
We should
light
go
blue
and
to
see
me.
if we can find any. Maybe there's a chance.
There's no point. We lose nothing.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a... Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors. 5. Any objection?
There were none. I think I was the only place to stay behind. Now going with the politician joke again. Talking about school paper and him drinking energy drinks to stay awake. Like he went to the library because his computer died. Oh yeah, his girlfriend broke up. Forgot about that. Yeah, there's Siggy. But I take it like one of the few times that we go like actually back. If we start from there, she knows my name. All right, let's see if this is any different. Or is it Kay and Dio again in the lounge?
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Luna and I were the first into this
Did
room.
you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected
Anything
to
else,
mention.
then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
What did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not be even the 20. Might not even be the 25th.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
I think it's likely. Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body...
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long.
My body doesn't feel right.
Your muscles start to
My-
atrophy if you don't use them.
Things double clicking by itself. then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Is there anything interesting in the crew quarters or infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Schrodinger's
Didn't make
cat.
any sense to me though.
Well, doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
I didn't think so either.
What about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. Flash the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed, the WHO, World Health Organization, the toll has sent 100,000 victims. You think we're in a quarantine facility?
You think we got infected with it? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure. But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are. But if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Okay then.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
Not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. Not gonna say that.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Your face?
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
That face, though. Well, I'm feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Jeez. Just ignore her. Treating her like Lotus.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess
Think
you have a
about it.
point.
Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe here, our friends and family are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I never heard of it
Neither
before.
have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Cheeky motherfuckers. I know what that means. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the crew quarters. Like, basically same information, slightly different. Huh? So these are crew quarters, huh?
No. Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
What happened to you, Temioji? Been acting weird ever since we found that lady's
You
body.
think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else. You and Court. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa, of course. I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Temioji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover? Luna?
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. Did you find anything?
Zero.
What? Which one? Just like, where is he? I'm gonna strangle him with these forearms of justice.
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need puzzles and stuff then? Clover kind of knows. Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
That's what I thought. Entertainment? Are you not entertained?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Squid Game?
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little You're gonna have to give me a little well, I can speak. You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
organization?
13?
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
The Who?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? Nani? I'm an idiot. Maybe I should replace that because I say Nani enough for myself as this. What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry,
Finally.
but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
There she goes. So,
Save
Timmy
it.
OG.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't going to tell me anything, are you?
Sorry.
I left Timmy OG and headed back to the hallway. So, there were so many other questions I wanted to answer to you, but looks like I was going to have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There's only one room I hadn't visited yet. Go to the infirmary. The infirmary. K and Phi should be here, right? How's it going? You guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier, I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Right? Like, most people be like, the fuck is that? A robot?
Or maybe even during the day.
Goddamn, Quark.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole in the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah. Looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you should put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there, then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
I don't know if I should take offense to that, as the slimed glasses are a permanent part of this fixture. They are my eyes.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Oh shit. I totally forgot. Damn,
All
we're
the more
already late,
reason
huh?
to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
Question, are these the same puzzles? Like, I guess I could go through one that's technically different. Oh, they opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
What the hell? You're late. I just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it. Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner.
You should remember that too, Sigma.
Good kill is supposed, especially me.
I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that.
Yeah, who did I get paired it up with last time on the other route at this point? Clover was one. Was it Clover all the way through? So there was Clover, Dio, and then, yeah, I think Clover Horde. That were the two routes.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and
Figure this out. How should
We're
we pair
almost
up?
out of time. I'll just explain it. Just like before, there are only 3 possible
I hate this thing.
combinations.
Five options laid out the following. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, to go through the green door. Temioji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, to open the blue door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with K, Magenta, and open the red door. I'll go down with Luna again. That sounds bad, but Alice and I, Cyan, pair up with K, Magenta to go through the blue door. Temioji, Quark, Magenta would pair up with Luna to go through the yellow. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the green door. Option C. Alice, I, and Cyan, and Clover, Cyan would pair up and go through the red door. Temioji, Quark, Magenta would pair up with K and go through the green door. Phi and Dio, Yellow, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the blue door.
3
minutes remain. Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this? Am I locked into this? No. Okay. I get a choice.
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong,
It's all
Quark?
over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
Oh, someone just saw the internet for the first time.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
Like, someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7,
I swallowed. I. Alice and I will. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off through the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head to their respective doors. Vi and Dio and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tamayoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Did I go through the green door before? It feels like I have. Treatment center. Whoa.
All
This a
three
dead end?
doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing
It
here?
looks like the device.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, we're not going to the treatment center. Oh, look at the door on the right. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the right one open up? One on the right open up? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Girl, I don't like that look in your eyes.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Gollum Bay. What
It is
this
kind of
place?
confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Alright, let's get to it. Alright, well, now we know where the safe is. Radio. Got an antenna. You think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happened. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's no electrical sockets on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power kit? Yeah, I can see that. Like right there. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Alice, you don't have to go into that shit again. What? Anyway. Any way you look at it, it's a robot. So maybe it's a... Maybe it's a robot? There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it as anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? But there's something at the top here. A robot-y thing. Crash test dummy or something like that. It looks like chevron block. And there's oil. What's this? Feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? So what's this? Okay, it looks like it's got a... Forget what you call that star. And no, it's not a Star of David. Star of David is required to be hollow. Ish. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible. But this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, big red button with a plate of black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. I love you, Luna. Okay. Admittedly, Luna is now a girl after my own heart. It just screams "Don't press me." It could be a self-destruct button. Click. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through the whole game. It wouldn't make sense if he'd just kill us with one of these rooms. Maybe. But that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened. So there's nothing to get mad about, alright? Huh. You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Okay, so I clicked on the green screen, nothing happened. Why does that look like... Yeah. That's a pretty old cube. Thank you for the bang, whoever did that. Hey Hannibal. Thank you for the bang for the 100 bits. That one got me. Oh, thank you so much, though. My heart. It's pretty... Right? It's a pretty old keyboard. Looks like it hasn't been used in quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try using it. Try typing on it. Oh, it does look like there's something in the back. A desk with some drawers. I just built into the monitor. And then there's something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? I have. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. This is nice that we plugged into the radio, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so that it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. Get really lucky. Maybe we can pick up the transmission from outside. Guess we know that, huh? See if we can find any clues. Yeah, like these lockers. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you may shock a few people on YouTube because more than likely this is gonna go on there. There's a white jacket in here. Looks like there's something on the lapel. Name tag, Harold. ID number 11010. You wear coats like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. A white jacket, huh? Rifle through the pockets. Oh, look. There's something in his pocket. Chevron bar. Oh! This is the star. Okay. I see it now. you know, because it's pointy, you put them together. Yeah, that's the star. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? I mean, knowing the way you'd wear it, it wouldn't be much of an improvement from what you're already wearing. So if you buttoned it up, it definitely covered more than your fucking necklace. Why am I being a prude at this at all points? Huh? Why? Just thought you might be into that kind of thing. She thinks we're into playing doctor. Ma'am, I'll have you know, you are correct. But that is just one of many kinks. It'd take too long to list them all. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. Is this a bind? There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. A frequency list. Alright, ID. Okay, so 1101 is 400 hertz. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Poster with the eye in the center. Alright. Kind of a mess here. There's stuff all over this thing. What's that? Looks like a piece of something. Alright, we got another chevron block, and this looks like something else. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. Whoa. Anybody feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that's just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea. Which makes it pretty useless to me. What are you doing with that? What about this? Nope. Alright. Do we have enough to, I guess, put together the star? Battery A. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? Snack time? I gotta throw away the package of the wasabi chips now. I finished them yesterday, but let's go see what I can find. Alright, I don't know what I grabbed, but it looks like crackers. Like a snack cracker. I hope I opened this little book the right way. Let's see if you're on here. I think that one. So, yeah, when they give you the I forget what it's called now. The subscription box, it comes with a little booklet telling you where things come from. It looks like this straight up doesn't have this one. At least it depends. It's saying that it came in the box, but it doesn't say what it is. Yeah. Because it's giving me the information in the box, but it's not showing the package it came in. Yeah, because here's the package. So, Wasabi. Actually, is it this? I think it may be this. Okay, yeah, here it is. Negi miso rice crackers. So, onion rice crackers? Like, that is one of the few words that I know in Japanese. Is negi. And it's literally because I was a fan of Negima, the Negima manga. Let's see, these handmade rice crackers are deep fried, long green onions. Yeah, leeks. Because there's this whole joke about them. Basically, there's an old folktale remedy of how to cure a cold in Japan. And let's just say it's a leek suppository, and there's this whole joke around that. And one of the characters is obsessed with trying to give another character that because he's saying Negi, which is the main character of Negima's name. Yeah, that makes sense. So he was looking for the main character, but she's just obsessed with, yeah. With deep fried negi, long green onions. Basically the thing that Farfetch attacks with, and miso. An already loved sauce in Japan, negi miso is now a flavor combination we consider superior for our own savory snack. So it's supposed to taste like onion and miso. Let's try it out. It's softer than I expected. Yeah, tastes pretty good. It's if I had to describe it, is, you know, the breading on onion rings? That's kind of what it tastes like, and it makes sense if it's supposed to be onion flavored. I don't eat miso too much, so I'm guessing that's the other flavor I'm tasting. I noticed that it catches that effect too. It doesn't really catch when I talk unless I over exaggerate my lips. but it catches when I chew and it makes it look like I'm nomming. And I chew with my mouth closed, which is really weird. This is up. I mean, they're good. So sad that there's only a few of them in here. Like, there's like 1, 2, 3 more pieces. Like, it's just a small package. I'll save those little bits for later. Let's see, this one doesn't have English on it because I usually grab 2. This one looks like it's like a dessert of some type. Let me look through the book here. That's not what was in there. Is this? Hold on. Let me take a look at what's actually in here. Okay, no, that's not what that shows. Okay. Ah, here it is. Hold on. Okay, so this is one of 2 things. And okay, the symbols on them look the same either way. This is either a Ningyōyaki cake custard or a Ningyōyaki cake koshian. So either custard, which is a cake filled with custard cream, popular among customers, so we brought it back for both flavors. You'll randomly receive a portable shrine Wait, hold on, what? You'll randomly receive a Makeya, actually portable shrine, or a person who carries emoji from the two. Do I have a toy in this box that I didn't notice? Okay, and the other one says the same thing, except it describes that Koshian is basically sweet bean paste. So red bean paste, which I've had before. So it's one of the two. And hold on, is there anything in here? Right. Got something stamped in it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I think what it's talking about is like a design stamped into the bread itself. This one looks like a portable shrine. It's red bean paste. That's what it feels like. By the way, if you ever have a chance to get sweet red bean paste, I do recommend it. Depending on where you get it, it may be extra sweet. But the ones that come in this box kind of stick with the thing of it not being too sweet. But I'm going to finish this out, go walk away and check the box real quick. I'm gonna go see if I did receive a weird toy or something. Alright, no toy. So I think they were just talking about the design print on the little cake bun itself. I'm standing up right now, so hold on, I'll be zooming back in. There we go. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I was just talking about the print on the design. Now, I found the second package, so I'm pretty sure that second package is the custard one. Or another red bean paste one. You know, half the time I'm talking, I am actually waving my arms as if you can see them. As part of inflection. Alright. This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. Let's see. Damn. I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah. Looks like it. Alright. Hey, little one. Kinda looks like a stage. Yeah, like for a disco. Really? Disco? You're aging yourself, Alice, and I love it. Okay, 100% the inflection behind that voice is, you're old, you're getting hotter by the second. What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Okay, Millie, I'm an idiot. Alright, do I combine these or do I just put it in one at a time? Alright, looks like I combined them. What's this thing? Shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it? Something shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Huh. That's odd. Why won't it fit? A star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Or maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. Alright, so... Alright, that takes me back there. Is there anything in here that looks like it fits something? Bunch of different buttons here. Alright, let's go back here. You do know that needs to be 400, so... Alright, the triple takes us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Takes us 7. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. And then that took us 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. What? What was that noise? Well, there was a thing called dial-up back in the day. That hurt my ears. I apologize, headphone users, if that got you too. Look! The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So, some kind of voice recognition system then. Looks that way, yes. Something else is on there. I think there's a blueprint of this room. Alright. So, on, off, V, X. Okay, I think this has to do with, the eye poster. But what's X? Gotta sneeze. I sent that one. Hold on. I think I'm going for another round. No, I'm good, but I need to pee. Been drinking too much water. As I drink more. Alright. I'm back. Let's see. So. Let's try pushing it one more time. On off again. I wonder what it's making. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. It kind of sounded like it didn't have enough juice or something. Alright. It was saying that there was something here. Okay. So, there's the rough sketch of the room. What does V stand for? Like, it looks like it stands for that toolbox. Or the exit door. That looks suspicious. Let's see. Maybe we'll roll it around a bit. Oh wait, should I grease that puppy up? Yeah. The one with the X down, exactly. You don't think the spot X was indicating right around here. What, have you forgotten already? Come on, at least try and remember. There's a puddle of oil on this part of the table. Maybe some kind of lubricant. Let's see, do I have anything else? But maybe if we put this rusty key in the oil. Oil covered key. Ah. It'd be slippery with all that grease. And we can open it up. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. Washing. Oh, detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Screwdriver. Screwdriver, you could probably use it to unscrew screws. Thank you, Luna. Luna, I don't know if you're getting like moving up or down on the waifu tier with that one. I have not decided yet. Silver key. We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Honestly, more than likely it's up. Let's see. So, we know that this can destroy oil stains. Oh. Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? Sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems that would be easier. Do I have a rag? No. I got key, a number, something parallel. Okay. I don't see anything raggy. Really? I had to. Okay, I haven't seen where I insert that blue chip. That says battery on it. Battery A. See anything in here look like a chip socket? Actually, kind of. Hold on. Right here, though. Okay, that's not where I pressed. This time you can actually see I'm not bullshitting. Okay. Hold on, I wonder if I have the battery thing in hand when I press this. They're getting mad at me. Alright. So, a screwdriver, battery chip. Maybe the screwdriver or the key. Actually, hold on. Okay. That little gray thing made it look like there was a keyhole or something. Or is there? Okay. Maybe a screwdriver on the radio. If you need it. Okay, I got the blueprint stored up here. Let's see if we can take the screwdriver to the radio. Okay, here's an idea. It's not cloth, but technically we can just grab clothing. Hold on, let's see if this works. There's a white jacket in here, it doesn't seem to be anything else. Because this could technically be an effective rag. Alright. The game doesn't want us thinking outside the box. Got it. Let's see, is that a rag? Yeah. Where's this? You know, What if it opens like a separate compartment like the safes? So let's see. Empty. Alright. There goes that ID. Okay, so take a closer look at the robot. Do I put the blue chip in you? Oh, there's a button here, but maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Okay, so we have another step. Wait, maybe that's where the blue battery chip goes. Wait. I have the blue battery chip in hand, never mind. Alright, let's make another cursory sweep. Alright, I'm starting to think it may have something to do with these. Huh. Nothing stands out to click other than this. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Probably locked. I don't see a keyhole anywhere though. I do, right there. Okay, she was talking about that singular drawer because Alice has said that there's a keyhole here. Yes, it worked. Now it's open. Hold on. Now open it. Hold on, don't rush me. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah. In the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Handle. This is a handle. Look at the end of the shaft. It's the same shape as that block we made. And maybe this fits into the star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything this might fit into, Sigma? Tablet. Huh. No response. Is the tablet broken? Part of the back needs to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the place the batteries. Listen, I am trying to turn this thing around. Tab. Ah, okay. Needs two battery packs. Okay. So I'm betting we get one in a bit, probably after we unhinge whatever this is. Yep. Perfect. You think we can turn it? Yeah, give me a second. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Those are... Alright, so I take it the eye poster is more... Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Not just like the thing on the table. I noticed something about them. One of them... Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I was gonna say one of them looks like him because it looks like they're blue armored. No, they're just wearing boxers. I bet it has something to do with this. Poster with eye on it. EM. Wait, are the boxers supposed to be the rag? I thought one battery might be one code and vice versa. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen maybe? Probably has some sort of security lock. Hold on. Which one was the thing on? No good. I can't figure it out. I need some sort of clue. Because it was in this one, right? These things are weapons. Alright, so third one in. So maybe EM-EN. Because that's where the two items are. Or was it the other way around? EM-EN. Yeah, okay, I put that in back. Alright. So, time to strip a robot. You know, oddly enough, that is not the first time I've said that sentence. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? This robot be packing. Hiding what though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay. Well, maybe he's got a hose or something? Whoa. Damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Alright, Luna, you're going up the waifu tier list. Congratulations, I think you're around 43. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obscurification. There we go. I can say things. And let us gaze upon this so-called hose. 45, Alice. I don't know. Like Luna's just kind of leaping way ahead of you. You know what? 48. You're going down for that one. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah! Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you cover your face, you open your fingers so you can see. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. Boxers. Combine with detergent. Boxers soaked in detergent. Okay, here goes. I'm going to wipe up the oil with the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. $120 volt. Good, look, it's clean now. I wonder what it is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. Got it. We gotta go back to the radio. Radio. I think really? Really? Oh. This came down with the robots, right? Yes. Got a pipe running out towards them. I have a feeling there's a means of connection there. Ah, 120. Okay. Well, no other way to go here. If we go up, we're gonna have to hit the 100, and it doesn't go down, so we'll definitely do that. So we're at what? 441. $105. I think this is the correct one. Said 120, right? Complete. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Oh. Hey, what? Like, Nani? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence completed. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says though. Nothing's happening. Oh. Duh. The console. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here. Go for it. Alright, and there. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna guess that the one with two eyes there takes the place of that. So, right, both. Alright, right, both. Right, left, right. So right. I heard lost it. It was right, both. Right, left, right. And so it'd be. Wait, was it right or left for the first one? So right, both. Right, left, right. So B, E, M, E, A, C, O, I. So B, E, M, E, A, C, O, I. All right. So B, E, M, E, A, C, O, I. I already forgot what the first part was. E, A. E, A, C, O, I. E, A, C, O, I. Okay, let's try it without the second one. So it'd be B, E, A, C, O, I. That wouldn't make sense. Make sure I'm reading that right. One, two, three, four, five, six. So. One, two. Would they consider it a space? Or okay. There's the other one. It's middle and then last one. Yeah, middle then last one. So EAPE. Let's try that. Okay. Not that. Because I was going... Or remember, maybe EM... Alright. Or maybe it's the other way around. Let's try the other way around. Keep forgetting I have to go here. P-E-E-M. Team. Oh, I put in the wrong one. Okay. Never mind. So it'd be EAPE. You know, I bet. Let's try PEA. Alright, I was just seeing if there was an anagram there. Alright, so I think it's those two, right? Like if it's these ones, the ones that I turned off. Huh. Okay, that would lead me to my first one. Alright, I have an idea. Let me do a little math here first though. Let's see, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already lost count like a goddamn idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Okay, so I already have this one memorized. Alright. So the first part is right. Nothing, middle. Right. Left, right. And then... You see? This is what's gonna fuck me up. Is it from here and then which way the eye is facing? Alright, you know what? Let's just start with up here and see what I can glean from it. So it'd be right, middle, right, left, right. At least with the way it's facing. There we go. And then let me take a look over here. That way I can remember it. So I'm gonna go left. Like the way I'm gonna do this is left, right, left, right, or left, right, left, both. Go left, right, skip that, and then left, go. First time I'm using that, so force it with eye on it. Here's memo BEA. Hold on, so BEAC. OI, right? OIO. FHOPE. I see an anagram in there, and I'm wondering. B N of hope. I'm gonna have to take a look at the file for that one. You got to the login. Beacon of Hope. Oh, optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Alright. This is the password for the safe. I'm pretty sure I can break this because, hold on. Alright, let me see the memo. Was I just seeing that one out there wrong then? Hold up. Because that's what fucked me up. I thought it was okay. So I got the rest of it right, so basically without the I. And I'm betting the other way around is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so the rest of it I got right. But let's see if the opposite for this is true. Basically, if I do the ones that aren't met with it, so R, E, M, I. Reminder? N-I, because I got that one round wrong, was with the Beacon of Hope. So N-I-S. N-I-S. Reminiscent. M-I-S. C-E-N-C. And yeah. Because hope is the last one, so yeah, there's E. Alright. Suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen changed. Huh. This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. Save gone, but alright, let's go with the star, moon, sun. This is safe, right? Looks like one in the AB room's lounge. Yeah. This one is embedded on the table, but the door looks the same. Probably works the same as the others then too. You just need the password to open it, right? Star, moon, sun. You did it. Good work. Well done. What's with the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Let's see what secret files we got. So, Golem. A golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made of clay and will obey the orders given to them by the Atreides without question, although they tend to take instructions literally. The golem created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word Emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to Met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the known redeem facility. He's discovered lying in the maintenance table in Golem Bay. His product ID is GTMCM Golem. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On the side note, GTMCM GOLOM stands for Golem type male Cockney model number GOLM. Okay, that makes it sound like he's gonna stand up on us. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Ciro to contest some of the ideas of artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Cyril contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in the conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese Room? Can we really say that, oh, okay, I actually know this one. I learned this one a long time ago. Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating the understanding? Basically, if someone's locked in a room and given notes to respond to certain things with like other symbols, like think of it simply at, on the American side or English side. The Chinese Room thought experiment is kind of, I don't know how they're gonna explain it, but take it someone who doesn't read or write English was locked in a room but given kind of a notebook or a piece of paper with responses to write back to people who slip a note in, and what the responses should be. Like if they ask them what's this or this, they're given a set list of responses to write down onto it. So basically they can have a reference of seeing like the symbols and could say that, but they don't know what they're actually replying with, if I remember the thought experiment correctly. Like, wow, this triggered a hard memory. I remember that. That's high school, like, Jesus. And if you know me, that's over 50, like, that's like 15 years ago. Oh wow, okay, no, longer than 15, Jesus. That's hitting close to 20 years ago. That's hitting 20 years ago. I am old. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior. First developed by British mathematician Alan Turing, the test has three participants: a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. And Fine mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test. He is referring to the Turing test. Okay. Here are some AV rules. Oh, this is what Dio's note found last time. Or actually, no, we found this note too. Here's some AB game rules for you. Oh no, this is what we found last time. It's explaining stuff from another note. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electric Machine. Golems are robots controlled by American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their own software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them has also been given to ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Okay. So some of them are walking around as humans. Someone's a robot, isn't there? Aren't they? The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self is clearly resided in the mainframe and operated in the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized what would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually anything such as free will? No. I will it so you exist. Honestly, that's another thought experiment that could get some people to go crazy. I'm not gonna go into that one. I've cursed myself with that one, so I don't wish to do that to anyone else. It does commit an existential crisis every month. Cheery, no? Anyway, past Golden Bay. Alright, so sun, moon, star. Moon, star. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. This must be key cards. They have a picture of a moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB game rules for you. That boy is not a option. Both parties refuse to vote. Dio, you lying sack of shit! In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. So all 3 of us can abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? Looks like some sort of plug or key. Hey! You okay? I want to shove something into your dome. What? I guess you insert it into something and twist? Do you see anything here that could fit into? Even if it did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait. What should you do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright. But... Oops. I do think that this is a good stopping point, so all we gotta do is open the door. And we're out. You know what? When I got to the escape room part, I was like, you know what? I am just determined to finish this. You are filled with determination. I should play that sometime. Kill everyone, everything, and face Sans, the Almighty. Like, it is hard not to know about that game with how spattered it is around the internet. Like, it was one of those, there was just no escaping that. But that being said, let's find someone to raid. We'll end here for now, and you know, do our thing. Let's see, who's around? Who's around? Who's around? Who am I dumping Rem on? I love saying it like that. Let's see. Alright, so who is around? Trixie's around. You're Randall. I'm trying to remember who you are. Oh! Oh, yeah. You're the big booba maid that apparently now has a chibi form. Let's see. Catspur. Oh! Domo's friend. Apparently they're doing a 24-hour birthday stream, so you know what? Let's go. Let's go say happy birthday to them. Domo, I don't get the chance to rate him because he still has a setting on for a while that I don't know how many people need to be in, but we haven't reached that mark yet. But it's because he got hate rated a few times, so now he's, you know, kind of once bitten, twice shy. I need to talk to him more about that. Like, yo, dog. You know, shit sucks. Have you thought about undoing that for, you know, a little bit? It's hard to raid you. But Domo's a nice guy. Hyper, a little bit too hyper sometimes. I know you're there, Domo. Yes, you are. Actually, he probably fell asleep because I think he just did his own 24-hour stream. Again, it was unprompted. Because last I saw him, he was floundering. But Catspur is one of his friends. But yeah, they're fairly nice. They seem normal in comparison to Domo. I am just roasting the poor lad today, aren't I? And that's not a bad thing, Domo. It's okay to be abnormal. You're abnormal, just like everybody else, so you're normal. You're special, just like everybody else. Oh, God. Anyway, Domo, usually good guy. He at least tries to be good. He's like chaotic good at probably. But yeah, we'll say hi to Casper. I know I'm dragging this out. Hold on. Main point is let's do this. Shadow don't. I don't think they're here, but let's see if this is working. Actually, I know why it's not working. It doesn't have that on it. Let's try this again. So, there we go.
No, it's okay. I have one. It's just I accidentally.
Oh shit!
That's his old model. But why is my bot not working? It should bring up his information. But if you're here, I guess type in that if you're interested. What the hell happened? I saw someone get wrecked. But yeah. That's Domo. He's a cool lad most of the time. I say he sounds so. You saw nothing. Like a backhanded comment. He's a nice guy. I'll just end it there before I put my foot more in my mouth. But anyway, we'll say hi to their friend Casper. So /raid. So that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you guys are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you so much for watching as well. If you okay, apparently we're not rating them because they have the same thing. I wonder if the same thing happened to them. Okay. Well, I guess I'll continue with my spiel while I find someone. If you're here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow or subscribing to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. And I do go to roughly around 4 a.m. with a break in between for human needs. The main games we are playing right now is Zero Escape on the weekends and the Telluride on the weekdays. That normally starts around midnight to the 1 a.m. depending on how long the previous stream went or how late the previous stream went. So anyway, again, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you all later. Bye-bye. So if you're on the archive or on YouTube, yeah, have a good night. I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Lola Pinky. Well, someone's playing you. All right. A lot of normal suspects aren't around. Like I am literally just. I would have sent you the Casper. Let's see who's in my recommended retro channel. Wait, are I following you? Okay. Yeah, I am following you. She was the one that I met when they were playing Super Mario. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, live channels we think you'll like. Let's see what's in here. Honkai Star Rail. Maybe we'll make a new friend. Case 3 time. Alright, let's see what it says on VTubers. Did Trinity get banned again? I'm actually wondering. I haven't seen her in a while. This bald model. There's so many people playing Baldur's Gate 3. Jesus. I am sorry for people who are hanging around. This is honestly just the scuff part of today's stream, apparently. Drops enabled, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. You know what? Let's go say hi to I think Nesotan. They're a nice streamer. They're English and Japanese, primarily Japanese, but they do speak English. They're playing their first run of the original Legend of Zelda. So I'm just gonna send us there as fast as possible. You guys have a wonderful day. So, and I hope to see you all later. Oh, before I say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hopefully I can do this.